Hello, 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 everyone. This is Monsterus from SNMGD, and we're playing The Last Gas Station. And hello, Wolf! Alright, let us begin.
Yay!
Day 51. Soda! Alright! This is great. I'm gonna drink myself some soda. Mathadar got me soda. Now I can officially drink it. And hello, Ecstasy! Are you causing trouble? Alright, we officially did it, everyone. This is all automated. I just have to make sure the fuel doesn't disappear, because people be using it like crazy. So, as long as we have fuel, like we're supposed to, because we are a gas station, we'll be doing great. Thank you for using your card. I'm gonna go actually buy fuel while we're at it, because it's cheap. Cheap fuel is the best fuel. Oop, can't buy that much. Angry Mounted. A very Angry Mounted. Look at this. They're doing it themselves. I don't have to touch it. Oh, it's so worth it. It was so worth it. I have to repair something, but now I don't have to mess with the gas station. I just have to keep eye on the number. And I'm fine with that. Oh no, Aztec, God! Oh no. Are they winning? Super tanker, pump 10,000 liters into tanks. Oh, there's 4 customers here. Alright, hello, everybody. Enjoy. Perfect. One at a time, everybody. Grab your emergency kits. Oh, everyone's buying a lot of emergency kits. I don't blame them. The mountain is angry. Thank you, soda. Alright, first thing I'm gonna buy. Robot. Screw this. I'm not cleaning anymore. Hold on. Let me clean one more time so I can get all the garbage out of my inventory. Oh, hold on. There we go. This is the last time I touch garbage. We're buying a robot. He will touch the garbage. More automation, I say. They didn't believe me when I said more automation. Go forth, my Ruba army! Make me proud! 1 second, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. Let me just do a quick upgrade. La la la. Yes, please. There he is. There he goes. Look at him. He has cat ears. Or wolf ears, depending on your point of view. He doing best. Look at him. He's just cleaning. He's cleaning it up. He's just doing his best, living his life. That's fantastic. I'm just ignoring everybody, just looking at the Roomba, just going, "Oh, it's beautiful." Look at him. He is just a beast. Hold on, I know you're waiting on me. Give me a second. I'm watching this. Fantastic. The Roomba army has begun. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to clean it. No garbage was supposed to be in my mitts. I'm so used to cleaning it now. I gotta break out of the habit. Here, I'm gonna clean this so I can try to get garbage out of my hand. So the more garbage I collect, it'll eventually get out of my inventory. So do I have to clean your dispenser? Or are you good? You're good. Okay. Alright, so we got that upgrade. We can go for an entrance upgrade. Off the bat, how are we doing on fuel? Well, I'd rather buy cheap fuel right now. Nope. Alright. That's still open. Alright, let's see what cheap upgrades we can get real quick. We could get a car wash going right now. We could do billboard and then car wash. Or car wash then billboard. Try to maximize our money. I forgot to restock. This will not bite me in the butt later. Oh, we have no more. Yeah. We're gonna eventually get better products. I'm just throwing everything on the shelf right now. Organize be damned. I'm not gonna organize right now. I'm just gonna throw everything on the shelf. Just trying to empty out the bag. .3, you say?
Wow, 10 bits? What a generous contribution. Can't wait to see how you spend that windfall on potato chips. Or maybe a life coach.
More money to finance the commercials. Aw, thank you, Wolf. Aw, that's sweet. I'm definitely going to put a Sheriff Wolf commercial for sures. I get to practice with my commercial. Oop, you almost got a free dollar, lady. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. Boop, boop, boop. No free dollar for you. Holy, why did you give me change? Holy crap, she just gave me, like, her expenses is $850 or $727 and she gave me $850 each. Okay. Just a little surprised by it. What? You guys are buying all my tools. They're very expensive and hard to get. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you do you, brew. They bought all my tools. I mean, I'm glad. I was gonna go for a quick upgrade here and there, but we're going straight to, like, big upgrades. There's another... Hold on. I'm gonna go for an upgrade that I wanted to get then. Soon. Cashier register would be so nice right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, you might have to restock on bits. Oh, no. Alright, there's one customer that's requiring repairs. I'm coming, customer. So how's your pot pie, Wolf? I think that's what you said you're eating. Oh my god, why is there another... Okay, my bad. Is it the same old lady or... Nope, different dude. It was great. Aw, fantastic. My burger was delicious. I needed a meal. I got a little bacon burger. It was fantastic. Ate some tots. I've been wanting a bacon burger for a while. Ooh, KFC. That's different. That's a KFC Popeye. That's a big difference. Alright, let's see. So our mission is auto repair shop and restore car wash. So let's auto repair shop. Fixed. Hell, let's maximize an upgrade. And then we'll buy... Oof. I'll buy some fuel, but I'm not happy about it. I could have made it easy for us having an auto scanner. But if we do the mission stuff... Oh, we have to make it level 4? Hold on, what's level 4? 3,000, you say? Oh, nice! What have you learned to cook? What stuff have you learned to cook? Putting you on the spot. Bum bum. Alright. So this should be the car wash. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping maybe it'll be automatic. Maybe. Alright. So we need to stock up. And actually I can finally... Yep, my stock is halfway done. Fantastic. We're gonna have to buy some more goods. I think that's most of our inventory. Almost. We have a few things stocked up here and there. Let's see. Alright, so let's see what outside looks like now that we have the new area. Oh, nothing's glowing here. I thought something would be glowing over here once we activate the car wash. Maybe once we upgrade it? Huh. Mysterious. That's upgraded. Interesting. Profit of 650. Let's see. Steaks and potatoes. I can do eggs and spaghetti. I know it's random for someone my age to learn basic cooking, but hey, it's better than nothing. Hey, it's all good. My sister had to learn the hard knocks of life about cooking because she one time called me and asked me how long it takes to boil an egg. You're fine. I was more the baker in the family, you know, cooking brownies and muffins. Ooh. And pastries and deliciousness. So you're the dessert person. I love it. So I got into Asian food and Asian cuisines, and I had to learn how to do American food. And I pestered everybody. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wreck your battery. It's my first time messing with the battery. Alright, add oil. I can do oil. Oil every day, all day I can do. I just wasn't used to battery. I wrecked that guy's battery, though. Overcharging a battery is not good. Blimp, you inflate 50 tires at the auto shop. I gotta check out some people. Oh, someone first time the car wash. 1 second. Ooh, next time you're making hamburgers with all the fixings. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, do you like sliced pickles? Because I know that some people like sliced pickles. Or some people like pickles. Some people don't like pickles. I do. Ah, fantastic. Definitely don't forget the sliced pickles for your burger. There's a car wash thing over here. Alright. Hi, can you wash my car? Yeah. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I can't wait for this to be automated. It has to be automated because... Fantastic. Oh no, I do the car washing, I do the mechanical repairs, and I run the store. Ooh. So, I thought this was the last gas stations, and everyone was getting into electric cars. So, are we just... Alright, let's try this again. Y, X... Press R2, right trigger, and then right trigger again. And X, Y. Okay. Okay, I really don't like the battery charging. Hello, customers. I'm barely making it, but I'm doing it. Exact change. Fantastic. So, alright, a tire iron. Okay, we can do the auto repair. 2, 3. hold on. Are we good on... Alright, now we can do upgrades. Auto repair for premium level auto repair. Hold on. Dang it. Adds a tool for buffing out scratches. Oh no. Now we have a whole bunch of things we have to do because I knew that if we didn't get that task done, we wouldn't get our list of things we have to do. I almost gave you a $10 bill for a change of $4.50. Woo! Alright, car wash. Let's do that real quick. Actually, no, I gotta do the... Hold up. There you go. Alright, guys. I don't know what's up with that guy, but... Hi, can you wash my car? I closed it on her. Oh well. I opened it up again. I think I messed up this guy, so that's properly reset. I oopsed on the day, but that's fine. Hello everyone, let's get you all taken care of. Love it. Made this far harder than I should. Maybe I can get a checkout. Like, self-checkout. Probably not. That is a lot of alcohol. And boop, boop, boop. Boop. Alright. Fantastic. Gas is good. Let's get the upgrade I've been wanting to get. Cash register is 500. Okay. So our mission is to try to ring up 40 people, refuel 30 cars, buff out 10 scratches, charge batteries, wash cars 5, and car wash tips 3. Ah, my steaks are pretty good. I used to butter instead of oil. I use dry rub and lemon juice. Ooh, nice. Oh, do you sear the edges to keep the fat off of it or lower the fat content? Customer is at the repair shop. Let's not accidentally close the store. Let's slow down. Pump the tire. Lifetime warranty. Change the oil auto shop 50 times. Next. Ton. Alright. Cassie and Cap'n, we're good. Next. Nope. Alright. Let me quickly ring someone up. Again, why is it the lizard ladies are making a mess? Thank you for using your card and not giving me ridiculous money. Oh, the end is near. And then again, can you wash my car? Oh, anyone else need a car wash? Oh god, the running. The fact you have to run across the whole thing. So what would you do if you owned this gas station, Wolf? Would you just run across trying to take care of the car wash and the repairs and the register? Well, it depends if I... I see, if she wants it that way. Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, 2.7. That's different. Oh, you bring the family to help you run it? Aww. Ooh, no, almost gave them 40 cents. You could probably run the car wash. Ah, that makes sense. Would you have too much fun at the car wash? Alright, gotta quickly repair. Ah, you enjoy the pressure washing? That makes sense. Aww. Ooh, I gotta hurry because we're almost low on fuel and I gotta order more. Ooh boy, oh, not the battery. I hate the battery. YX. Hurry, hurry, next car. Boop. Battery. It's not hard, it's just that my brain forgets that I have to hit RT, or right trigger again, to stop the battery. Alright, now we have 5 customers. Hello, customers. Hope you have cards. Thank you. Keep your cards out. We'll make this go fast. Oh, of course you got one person slows the line down. Fantastic cards. I love cards. Whoa, that is a lot of cigarettes and snacks and drinks and Pringles. Card. Fantastic. Keep your cards out. Don't put it away. Yeah. Alright, we officially might have to restock completely. Let's just do glasses. Yeah, right. And now I gotta order gas. Almost forgot it. Ooh, it's not cheap. Alright, let's hold off and see about tomorrow to see if it's cheap. If it's not, then we'll just buy a lot of gas. Fantastic. Alright, we'll buy more tool parts. Alright, I'll buy fuel just in case, because I think I might overspend myself here. That'll do. I could get the upgrade. I'm gonna get the register upgrade. It's an official register! Fantastic. More modern. So now we don't have to scan the items. Oh! Look at the flare! What the heck's going on? Something shot up into the sky. That's not good. Oop. Well, let's see what's actually going on the base of the lake. Oh, still the same. The Roomba. I still have not put enough snacks on the shelf. Alright, cool. I think that's everything from the back. Or just about. Alright, anything weird? Yeah, no. We should be able to get to shop 4 sometime today. Because this is running so smooth. Oh, remove a scratch. Turn the polisher on. That was nice. Charge battery. Y, X. Charge the battery at the auto shop 5 times. Nice. Alright, customer. Oh, hey, it's the sheriff. Oh, that's nice. Have you had any more bad dreams? I'm afraid I have nothing to brag about. I hope you understand that no one can get into your head unless you allow them. I like to think that I do understand. Well, I'm not sure about you. Throw all the mysticism out of your head before something actually happens. I thought you didn't believe in all that. I don't, but I have seen enough examples of what happens with others do. What do you mean? You don't have to believe into something real to do real stupid things because of it. People still fill their heads with all sorts of nonsense and then get lost in that wooden chasing ghosts. Have you lost someone like that? Someone close? Everyone here has. Promise me you're not going to obsess over all this crap. Don't worry, it's just a good for business. Things that are associated with some legend sells better. I hope you're leaving it at that. Ask locals. I have some acquaintance with some people, but I don't know what to expect. Which people? Ask about customer. Not customer. Neighbor? You want to know if I could pose a threat? Who else could I ask if not the sheriff? Let's see. Nope. I don't have any information about anyone strange. All the strange people have been taken care of. It's really strange, but it's true. Oh, exact change. I'm not used to holding A. I want to believe it makes it go a little faster, but it might have made it a little slower. Maybe. Let's do this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Car wash time. I would love that system. Just, you know, pushing the button and auto scans for you. Oh, that'd be great. I would like you to clean. I think power washing would have been fun. Just scrub it, see it clean, and go, oh, it's done. I'm running as far as I can. Battery. Oh, remove scratches. What'd you do? It's like a giant claw mark. Remove some scratches. Again, giant claw marks. Make sure the washroom is actually still open. Yeah, it's still open. Well, they are animals, that's true. But I mean, even then, it's like, it's strange the claw marks goes in a sharp angle. Like, oh no, I ran him over. Shucks. Better hide the evidence. Oop. Car wash. Car wash, then repair. Come on. Run, girl, run! And people get upset if you have them here real late. And I'm like, I'm trying not to keep them here real late. Oh, nice. Washed 5 cars at the car wash. Cool, we only need to wash 1 more car. Need to charge my battery. Oh no. Right. I have to buff out 2 more scratches, wash 1 more car. I think 2 more days, and I think we're set. Oop, nope, 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 nope. You're not getting extra change on me. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Is gas prices cheap? Yes! Let's fill up to the max. Let's see, and pull out the goods. Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually get... I think tomorrow we'll get more items and I'll restock the place properly and reorganize properly. Let's see. We can buy some new designs now because we have upgraded. Dude, Bigfoot. They're washing lamps. Vintage wheel. Nice. Alright, let's do the outside stuff first. Nice! Bigfoot on gas. I saw this. I wanted the sunken hole. Fantasy. Blackwood's gas station. Yeah, let's get the gas. Let's see. Interior for sure cider. Cozy rug. And ooh, we can really blow this up. So we can theme this whole gas station as UFOs. A pharaoh, a sunken ferry, bunker, the reverse house. I like the reverse house. Or the Blackwoods Shellet. UFO looks cool too. Giant bunker, gosh. Alright, what are we hunting for? We could push for that alien. Look, right now. And then get the thing we need. Screw it, let's do it. And designs outside. We'll worry about that. We got all the aliens stuff we need. We can actually replace some of our stuff. LB. The truth is out there. Upgrade the UF Legend to level 40. Perfect. Look at it! Alright. Now we can officially get the covered truth of the UFO. Sooner or later, any true inquisitive researcher will wonder, what if they're really looking in the wrong place? After all, aliens are just one possible interpretation of the mysterious lights in the sky. Perhaps we've become too fixated on it. Remember that move where the saucer wasn't an alien ship, but an ancient predator hiding in the clouds? Maybe there's something similar out there, too, and the disappearance could be explained by other legends, which indigenous people have left us in abundance. For example, Bigfoot or the reverse house, where a lone traveler might end up by accident. But there could also be a mundane explanation. What if the secret tests conducted in Area 23 are what's causing all the lights? What exactly are the testing anyway? From the latest aircraft to the newest method of mass neural induction, the latter. Incidentally, would explain the lack of physical evidence despite such a large number of eyewitnesses. We might only learn about all the 20 or 50 years when the archive are declassified. We might never know. One thing is for certain, we won't stop searching for the truth. It's out there. Looks like that's over the water. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got what I wanted. Alright. So designs. Alright, we need to do 40 on that. So next one should be Legends of the Lake. One, two, three, four. That'll be our next one, our next project. Let's see. Yeah. There's exactly 4. Oh, there it is! Something strange is going on. I can feel it. Hey, Smiler! Smile always! You aren't smiling. Smile now. Okay. Ah. Something strange is going on. I can feel it. Oh no. What are we doing? Oh no! Why is my place full of the goo? Uh-oh. Did I add too much spook? Oh! I think we died. Oh, that scared Jane. I was covered in goosebumps. Brr. Oh boy. Let's go designs. Go outside our gas station. So 1,500, and we can get the sunken ferry. Ooh. It's either a train or thunder. Hey Bill! Look at my gas station. It has aliens. What's up, Bill? That's a lot of alcohol and snacks. Have you seen the saucer? Saucer? Yeah, everyone has seen it. And this one is a manned model. This means we'll be getting a landing force soon. Mark my word. Alright, good to know. Okay, so next night it's gonna be aliens. Got it. Thank you, Bill. Bill, always a guy talking about sorcerers. I've been smiling. But I can't smile and talk at the same time. I can. I'm being silly. Let's see. Alright. Repairs! Oh no, I'm hurrying! I'm hurrying as fast as my little toesies can. Okay. Battery. Got not a problem. I got you, my bro. Let's see. I'm kind of curious if they're going to make this automated. I don't think I can see this being automated. Ooh. Oop, I'm a little over. That's fine. She's happy. Hey, if she's happy, I'm happy. Right, one more repair. Change batteries. And deal with buffing. Hey, you're doing great though. Boop, boop, and boop. Boop, boop. Hey, we're all a little socially awkward here. At least I am. Though I tend to get in trouble and my sister tells me, shh, don't talk to people, they're strangers. I get too hyperactive sometimes. Yeah. Though I do have a social battery. At a certain point I just go, nope, I'm done talking. Nope, that's thunder. I thought it was the train. Well, if my internet suddenly craps out and all of a sudden I disappear on the stream, it could be the thunder, so you have been warned. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, and boop, 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 boop. Fantastic! Go, my little Roomba robot! Oh, you went mudding. Cute. Thank you, the Smiler, for coming by, darling. Alright, let's go. Move scratches. You got it, buddy. Nice. Good enough. Buff out 5 scratches. Nice. 1, 2, boop. And boop. Boop and boop. There we go. Alright. I got 2 customers here. Hello, 2 customers. Oh my. Let's see. 33. 35. Fantastic. Run! Pump your tire? Sure thing. Boop. Remove your scratches. Alright, we just need to buff out 4 more scratches and charge up 2 more batteries, and we basically can level up our shop to 4. Which, I'm kind of curious how much money we're going to have to save for that. You belong to Smiley. Oh, I see. Alright, let's go. Oh, boop, boop, and boop, and boop. Fantastic. Really? Oh, okay, that's a large bill. Alright, time to change our design. Time to change our alien design to something of the sea. Let's see, sea. I call her the Moon Princess. You upgrade the Lake Mystery Legend to 40. Fantastic. Now we can uncover the truth of the lake. Let's see, it would be 40. Here it is. The truth always surfaces. There's a numerous hypothesis attempting to explain all the strange things about Lake Cloven. Admittedly, most of them are fairly easy to dismiss, as they don't stand up to scrutiny. Dismissing so many discovered artifacts and eyewitnesses' accounts, on the other hand, is not so simple. There really is something in the lake, or someone. But in any case, one must prepare for the fact that none of the existing hypotheses are correct. Perhaps the end lies in one of the other local legends. The proximity to Area 23 alone provides ample fodder for speculation. Military underwater vehicles could easily be mistaken for some unknown monster. And the theory that Clove Peak is actually an ancient pyramid, the entrance in which is located underwater, is intriguing, as is the idea the lake's surface could serve as a window or even a door to the reversed house. In other words, there are too many strange phenomena occurring around the Clove Peak, and the lake could just be part of the bigger picture. Sooner or later, the truth will surface. Nice. Alright, the next one we gotta unlock is the pyramid. So let's look at our upgraded shop, and we'll leave it like this, and then we'll do the pyramid the next day. Aw, that's cute. Alright, let me get some items. Tools. 3, 2, 1. 1, 4. That works. Alright, let us properly fix this thing back here. That's the thing I was looking for. Yep, it's... Storm is coming. Let's get... That outside, man, I thought that was the game. Oh, yeah. Well, it was a storm we thought was going to go around us, but I think it's creeping to us slowly. I was told it wasn't going to happen, but it did. Let's see. Oop, there we go. There we go. Everything's restocked. Oop. Alright, I guess I should refill the ice cream. Now I just need to grab some snacks, which looks like it looks like it's just the blue snacks. So it looks like it's been selling out the most. And souvenirs. I'm going to order that, and then I'm going to order another souvenir. Another souvenir thing. I'll put you right here. is. Putting you against the wall, apparently you don't like it. Maybe I can do something with this. Alright, use as a temporary spot until further notice. Maybe I can move this. No. Move this back. And that will. That will work. Yes, that will work. The mountain is unhappy. Alright, time to sort this properly. Actually. Need one more pyramid. Actually, we'll just take this, this, and this. Hello, Thunderstorm. I see you are here. Being very loud. Actually, we'll just get one pyramid. I think I can order one pyramid. The storm rages, yeah, it's some rain. Ah, okay. The mountain will destroy us all. Oh no. We were fighting a big guy. My little dragon character caught the paw of something the size of a colossus from the shadow of Colossus. Oh no. Are you dead or are you alive? I agree. I'm hoping it'll just smoothly get on its way. We're not going to have any issues. That's right. We need... candy that's the candy that's blue. That should lower our stock a little. Quite a bit of alcohols in storage. And glasses, which is fine. We'll buy some more goods later. Uh-oh. What the hell was that sound? Am I having a break-in? Oh, shoot. What? Hey, what was the hell? Hello? Stop right there! There's little green dudes! Are these their footprints? And it looks like there's a trail. I can't really see anything now. I'll check on this trail in the morning. No! Follow the green! Oh my god, alien was trying to break in. Okay. Or as a prank. This is why I didn't want to mess with the shop right away. Let's switch to pyramid just in case. See, there's the big footprints. Follow the trail. What the hell? Oh, what do we have here? Dang it, how'd you get here? I don't know, maybe I just followed your glowing footprints. Stupid ore. Why did you make this mess at my gas station? We were just looking for batteries for the saucer. For what? For the saucer! It's a cat alien. It's a remote control. We all saved up for a year to buy it. Turned out it expired batteries inside. It flew around for a bit and then dropped. But you had no batteries. What kind of charging station is it? It doesn't sell batteries, so we went looking for chips instead. I see. What is this place? It's the mine. We work here. Work? How old are you guys? I'm 12. And your friends? All sorts. The eldest is 15. Oh no, the government's using alien children. Oh no, the Doberman police with the guns. Oh no. Where are your parents? I don't know, missing? All of them? Yeah. Why are you glowing? No, maybe it's the ore. What ore? No, they don't tell us. How much do they pay you for mining the secret ore? Depends. Why do you care? Alright then, don't steal anymore. I'm gonna get shot, ain't I? Well, I'm not gonna talk to you yet. I'm gonna pick up this. I just noticed the Federals. Oh. We're still not seeing any activity, but there's good news. The cobalt thieves have stopped since the project was launched. There isn't a surprise given our dense network of equipment in the mine. Frankly, I knew from the start it was regular thieves, though that single report about the entire vein going missing was intriguing. However, even in the case of a potential error in geological exploration is much more plausible than alien Bigfoot. Either way, there are excellent in-turn results that will almost certainly secure further findings. I should be happy, but the real reason I came here remains unseen. Alright, let me... Stop right there. Where are you going, miss? This is a restricted facility. What is this place? One you're not supposed to know about. Go back where you came from. Have a latte. Wrap yourself in a blanket or whatever it is you normally do. And forget about this place. I normally manage a gas station nearby. Why should I forget about this place? Huh? You're a local then? I couldn't tell. So what is this place? Told you, a restricted facility. Area 23? Ha, don't make me laugh. Everyone left it a long time ago. There is no more Area 23, so you can cancel the postcard order. Alright, I'm not interested in your facility. Say, have you seen any green creatures around here? Small ones fit easily into burrows? I don't know anything about burrows. Then we haven't. But I've seen them digging over there. Then why don't you ask? They're our employees. They're mining our precious resource. Are they kids? Is that even legal? As I said, we haven't seen any. Everything is perfectly legal. Go back to filling up all the smoking junk that comes to you. Don't interfere with the cleaning energy. May I talk to them? No. Does the media know? The conditions the children work in here? Are you crazy? Of course. Otherwise, they would have blabbed already. Don't worry, we're greasing the palms of the bigger ones. We're all after the same thing, after all. Moving civilization forward. What are you mining? What is it to you? You can't use it to dilute gas. Is it uranium? Something radioactive? Ugh, you're so annoying. It's cobalt. Just cobalt. But nothing. You won't get far on batteries without it. You'll either catch fire or be fed up replacing them. Or get fed replacing them, so don't get started. Why are the miners glowing? Ha! Little optimization. Minimizing CO2 emissions, see? Alright, I'll come back later. You really shouldn't. My character's fucking crazy. Why did you go straight to the... It's like, I'm willing to talk to the government man. He won't do anything terrible to me. They're little alien cats. Oh. Ah, they're glowing for the future. We need batteries. It's cobalt. Ignore the fact they're glowing. She got a lot of sunglasses. May I ask you something about... may I ask you something about the lake? Of course, dearie. Do you think the monsters that sank your Logan ship came from ashore? I'm not sure. It can, otherwise it would have been spotted long ago. But there's a thing that controls it. Something that controls it? Almost certainly. It acts too cautious, too wisely. But those qualities don't fit in its nature, which means there is a force behind it. What do you think it could be? Anything, sweetie. Maybe the mere people. Maybe the spirit of the lake. Bill even thinks that there was a UFO base there. But he sees those everywhere, so I think he's wrong. I see, thank you. Oh boy. Margie, you just keep being Margie. Margie, you just stay Margie, and I'll just stay like me. We'll get along just great. Those workers will have cancer. Isn't cobalt, like, very bad for your health to mine, if I recall right? Or am I wrong? Alright, I need to buff up some scratches and do battery change, and we can have a better shop. Next. Come on, sports car. Battery charge. You got it, buddy. I think the little alien children are the ones who are leaving the graffiti symbols behind to tell me how to access the computer. Pump up the tire. Alright. One more charge battery. 3 more buffs. Oh, like high levels. Oh no. Because I remember someone saying like, oh no, they messed with this material and their skin was like bubbling and stuff, if I remember, but it's been a while. So take that with a grain of salt of dramatization. Oh, the multiplier culprit is 2,723 Fahrenheit. Ooh. That's a lot of heat. Pump up the tire. Alright, one more charged battery. Then a car wash. Trying to go fast. Hurry, get to the car wash. Alright, buff out scratches to charge battery 1. Alright. I think one more day will do it. And we'll officially have store level 4, and that's the highest level store you can get. From what I can tell. Oof, almost out of that. Let's see. That is our high price item. Alright, we're gonna see what the next night gets us. Did I not order what I needed? No. Ah, there it is. Actually, if we just do... I'll just put this here as a placeholder. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here I can auto reload. Let's do... Our expensive items have been restocked. We just have to do the emergency stuff. Let's do... 4 of those. 4 of those. Well, 2 of those. That should do it. So it says, go to 9. I'd rather go in the morning. Now let's sort this out. Actually, I think it had something like... Perfect. Alright, last but not least is the post-it cards, which I think we'll just let that keep running. Alcohol's still good. Let's go. Oh, nothing happened at night. Nice. That case, nothing happened at night. Oasis. I'll do that'll take care of some buys. And then we will work on unlocking the mystery of the pyramid. So we need to buy the pyramid decoration. Pharaoh. Yes, I will do a fair shop. We'll do the Pharaoh. Actually, yes. Nah, I like that better. Let's see what else we can do in here. Let's see. I need to do Legend of the Lake 30. So we need to design out there that's going to pop that Legend of the Lake to 30. That'll do it. Let's see, anything else that can make it pop to 30? Probably inside decorations. Lake, 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 lake. The helmet. That. That should do it. More inside though. Let's do. Perfect. That's 33. I need some of these guys to leave so I can do the rest. Oh, I gotta repair. Gotta stay on track. Change of oil, you say? Alright. So Cobalt 60 is used for chemo treatments and cleaning off medical tools. Oh no, that's a lot of cobalt. Perfect. And then back to the repair shop, and then I'll scan everybody. Almost messed that up. Alright, sweet. I just have to buff out 2 scratches. Oops, sorry, Margie. Margie, no. I had a bad dream about you. About me? Yes, I dream you were a lake princess. Does that sound bad? But of course it does. According to old legends, the lake princess drowns and becomes the spirit of the lake. Don't go to the lake at night, under any circumstances. Okay, now I gotta go look at the lake at night. Margie, you give me hints to go to the lake at night. Ooh, we got a lot of money. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Demon. Alright, just remember, guys, if my internet suddenly craps out and the stream suddenly dies, the storm got me. Remember me. Fighting a bear. Oh, I will love more cards, please. No problem. Ah, fantastico. Alright, let's go! Okay, let's quickly, if we can get 2 buffs, we'll have a level 4 store. I really like this game a lot. Very curious what a level 4 store is. Oh, come on. I need a buff. Give me a buff. Buff, 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 buff. Yes! Alright, we need 1 more buff. We are making so much money. We're going to see, is it a cheap gas day or a non-cheap gas day? So we already... Legend of the Lake. Oop, I gotta change the out front of it. That's why the store isn't level 40 yet. Hold up. Legend Lake done. Order goods good. Everything good. We already did the lake. Yeah, be sure. So it's just the pyramid. I was right. Okay. So pyramid. We will need the facade to be a pyramid. Non-UFO pyramid. And we will need some pyramid decor. Oof, we need to get snacks. Good. Snacks. Oops. We need to order gas before we do anything fancy. Now, let's see, we need pyramid stuff, alien stuff, ghost stuff, more alien stuff. That'll do. Need pyramid stuff outside too. That is interesting. Cozy rugs. Huh. Pyramid needs to be higher. What is that ghost on the water? Simply have to find out what it is. Oh, there is a straight up glowy thing in the water. How's it going, gas station? Slow, you fishing? Same. Are you seeing this? What? That figure on the lake. Yeah, of course. Does it strike you as odd? No. What is it? I don't know. I call her the Moon Princess. She sometimes appears at night. And you never had the desire to figure out what she is? Only at first, and then I thought, what will this give me? Will it make her more beautiful? I do doubt it. I decided just to admire her. Dude, what? How do you react to this? Oh, just someone who just popped up and was saying that they would take my smile. I don't know who. Huh. The Water Princess is here. Alright, I think we need 4 more points to get the pyramid unlocked. I'm trying to think of any other designs we can grab and give us this extra 4. Alien Bigfoot. Ah, that would do it with the map. And we can do seaweed, but that is not what I want. Is there anything out here I can use? That'll do it. Wooden map. We will replace with this. 38. Design. Pyramid shape, pyramid shape, pyramid. Hundreds, even thousands of years will pass. Upgrade the Pyramid Mountain to Legendary 40. Or Legend 40. Because I kind of want to see a sneak peek of it. So here we go. Legend 40. If we gather all the modern hypotheses of the ancient legends of Clove Peak, we will find 2 seemingly completely different interpretations. Either it is a place of power rewarding the worthy and punishing the unworthy, or is a technical structure of ancient, highly developed civilization. Regarding the latter, in the 1920s, the writer Seer and some of the Charlathan Howard Castle claimed that Clove Peak was a doomsday device left by aliens during the Paleolithic contact. Supposedly every 12,000 years, it evaluates our civilization and basis of technology and moral progress, and if we fail the test, Clover Peak sends out a signal into space and have us destroyed. Where does the signal go exactly? Casey didn't specify. To the moon? To the aliens' homeworld? Unknown, but if we do pass the test, then the worthy will gain access to forbidden knowledge. Consequently, the interpretation also involves some kind of evaluation of
Whoa,
worthiness
that
and
water's
subsequently the punishment of reward. Huh, good idea, Ecstasy. An inquisitive researcher would also notice the observation of parallels within the legend of Bigfoot and Reverse House. What can I say? Coincidences are inevitable near Clover Peak. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be in trouble. What's that sound? Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Is it really the pyramid? Ooh. Can I go down in the lake and see what it's doing? No, not doing anything there. What does it mean? Can I go in the landfill? Nope. It's a straight up pyramid. Huh. Or a military base, lighting up to cause nuclear explosions. Well, we lived a good time. Well, oh, it is. Ah, perfect. You are the guy I was looking for. Now we can upgrade our shop to 4. Ah, guy's here. The gator guy's here. Alright, let me upgrade to 4. Because we upgrade everything we can. 15,000! Nope. Still unhappy. But we're getting near the end of the game, I think. Looks like you made a discovery. So I did. What did you actually find, Bigfoot? Not the beast itself, but I did find its lair. Is it far? Oh, the other side of the lake. Too bad I don't have a boat. Going around it will take me several days. What are you gonna do when you find it? Well, I'm gonna hunt her. Are you going to kill it or member of its endangered species? Whose blood is it supposed to have healing properties? That's not a reason to kill it. I've killed less for less. I still hope you find it in your heart not to do it. Wouldn't it be better betting on that? I'll try to. Okay. The hunter is going to kill Bigfoot because he wants the healing blood of Bigfoot? Okay. Now that you simply couldn't have missed. No, please, miss, don't tell me you saw something again and I missed it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. But how can this be? I keep watching nearly every night. What was it? What did you see? It was a bit like a Northern Lights, but there was a hint of force loop? Yes. Describe seemed fitting. Which means tonight is the final phase, and I definitely don't want to miss it. Oh no, what is the final phase? Are we going to be judged? The final phase. Oh good God, woman. Why did you make me give you $295? What? Well, my stuff is expensive, but that was ridiculous. I'm sorry, your car is more rust than dirt. Let's see the alien kids. Aww. Say, didn't you have some gas station you need to manage instead of hanging out here? No? Very funny. Thanks, I was trying to be. Have a good day. Oh, that's a camera. I didn't notice.
Wait a
the
minute.
camera.
Strike that. Reverse it.
Oh no, ecstasy, why? But my little brain. The fact this bear has seen the Lady of the Lake, so to speak. I'm trying to reverse and I'm reversing. Oh, not. There's the button. How's it going? Fine. Nothing happens here. Why do I keep trying? I keep checking on them. Oh, change batteries. Totally, I'm not pushing the wrong buttons. Wrong button. Sorry, I can't fix it. I'm saving my points on the 100k order. Ah! Save it. Gotta save it. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I can do this. I just have to make my brain remember to hit the right trigger. As long as we have debit cards. Oh, nice! Please, more debit cards. It makes my brain easier to scan it all. Customer needs a car wash. Nope, nope, nope. Other way, other way, other way. Work with my fingers. There we go. We need to save 15,000. Perfect. I need a yellow. Alright, I need to get lift off area, deep tools, tracking master. Lift off, deep tools, tracking master. Place order. Perfect. Alright, our fuel is here. Oh, I got a few more minutes of doing this backwards, of just slowly pushing all the wrong buttons. Ha ha ha. Perfect. What is that noise outside? Oh, wow, it's the last phase. Looks like you managed not to miss all the action this time. Yes. It's pretty. What does it mean? I think it's the signal. Going where? To the ancestors' home. Where's that? The Orion's Belt. The top of Glow Pig's Point. That's once every 12,000 years. How's that possible? Precision? It would take too long to explain. Let's just admire it. What are they transmitting? I don't know. Maybe a message that everything is fine, or maybe it's the opposite. All I know is, according to the ancient text, the central pyramid collects information from all the others along the ley lines and sends it home. What happens if they get a signal that everything is bad? I'm afraid we'll never know. Both opinions can mean something good or something bad for our civilization. It will be hundreds, if not thousands of years before we face the consequences of what we are seeing now. I see. Cool. Alright, I'm going to keep it pyramid strong for a little bit to see if any other things come out, and then I'll switch back to the lake. But I think we finished all the pyramid stuff with this guy. That's cool. So that's what happens when you unlock all the pyramid. Okay. At will. Goods are being delivered. Fantastic. Pump gas for 500 customers. Nice. Alright, almost there. Change battery. Keep hearing things outside, but I think it might be in the game. Okay, we just need 5,000 more. Which in one day it almost got us like 8,000, so this shouldn't be too difficult to get that. Oh, wonderful. Give me your cards, give me your cards. already got up to 2,000. Now we just need another 3,000. And level 4 shop is ours. Things being automated makes things so much easier. Ooh, I love a girl with exact change. Perfect. Anything wacky? Alright, if nothing happened at night, we're gonna switch back to Sunken Ferry just for a bit. Okay, now we switch back to normal hands. Yay. Freedom! Alright. Oh, shoot. Messed that up. Oops. Perfect. Oh my god, 2 Frogos. Charge the battery at the auto shop 20 times. The generator. Alright, we have enough money to upgrade our shop now. Un momento, por favor. Upgrade the shop to level 4. I'll put 2 lampposts out there. Another attraction. Ooh, restroom. Customers will pay more for a better toilet experience. Robot car wash. Clients are served automatically. Auto repair shop. Robots do everything for you. Oh, that's nice. We're just gonna have to go for that toilet. Fuel is super cheap. So it gave us a little more. Oh, there's space in that corner over there. Nice. More inventory spot. Location, nice. I can finally buy the rest of these lamps. Darkness bearings. Oh, that's Big Brother's watching. Ecotech. See, if I was made out of money, but I'm not. I'm gonna get those 2 fine lamps. Alright, now we can move some stuff. here. Take the ice cream. What kind of shelves do we have left? Because I know they always have an upgrade for next shelf. Let's see. Ramen, caps, amulets, car parts. Ramen. Okay, so nothing cold. I probably can shrink that down a little bit more. And then we can take this away. Then we can put the alcohol beverage next to this. Then we can take the ice cream, put it over here. And this is gum. This is snacks. Actually, yeah, this is candy. I'll leave that here. Gum can stay there, actually. Let's see what outside gets us, because we should have all the symbols now. I think. Okay. Alien, lightning, triangle, 23, alien, lightning, triangle, 23. Ah, moon. I forgot the moon's here. Hold up. Let's try that again. Hold up. Explains why I was confused what's going on. Okay. Alien. I think. I'm trying to see what key on the. Alien. Lightning. Moon. Alien, lightning, moon. Triangle. 23. Quickly go to sleep so we can save just in case we mess up. So we're gonna mess with the computer tonight.
Whoa, that water's cold.
That's That's a good idea, XC. You too can invisible water for $9.99. 3 easy payments. Trident. Oh, this gives you doubles. Ah, ecstasy. I'm keeping the Legend of the Lake up a little longer, but we might switch it out. We might have to get the better poles so I can actually see the symbols better. I love the auto gas station. It's basically making its own money. We don't really have to do anything besides be lazy. Perfect. If nothing happens tonight with the lake, though, we'll switch out. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to close the store. Oh my god, I lost so many customers. Push the wrong button. I gotta be careful about hitting Y. It just closes the store. I just shoved a whole bunch of customers out. You know what, I'm having a day for today, so we're just... the day. Going too fast. Please give me a card would be nice. Okay. the bathroom upgrade. It's the best bathroom. Then it'll be the parking lot upgrade. Alright, let's try this correctly. Nighttime will come. We will try the password on the computer. Okay. Order. Prime code. Alright, let's do this. Alien lightning, moon, triangle, 23. Alien, lightning, moon, triangle, 23. Oh. Well, that's it. I thank you. Letter arrived. For a quick resolve, the long-standing issue of Cobalt Thief. Thief, sure, the word suggests the other theories are no longer being considered. And of course, they didn't forget to mention that the project scope doesn't include investigating reports strange incidents from locals. And that 14 days allotted funds will be exhausted, and they will issue an order to extract equipment and personnel. In other words, pack up your stuff and go. Alien... Hold on. So there has to be a footprint somewhere then. And a wave symbol. If that's the case. Well, we can narrow this out. Sadly, I think the poles we selected are not the greatest. So let's switch out the last pole here. Ah! So, Bigfoot, alien. Alright. We gotta write this down. Okay. Simple code. In theory. Bigfoot, alien, lightning, Moon. Triangle. Twin 3. Alright, let's give her a shot. Ah, fantastical. Thank you all. Let us see what happens when we touch the computer. Alright. We never got the wave symbol either. That's all 6 though. Bigfoot. Alien. Lightning. Triangle. 23. Oh wait, hold on. Lightning. Moon. Triangle. 23. What does that get us? Had someone had told me 5 years ago that I would end up behind the fence of a great and terrifying Area 23, and in such a role, I would never have believed it. Nor would I believe that a dummy it really was. No prison cell, no UFO hangars, just an old, useless missile base with a dozen empty silos with a bunch of generic underground corridors. Well, none of my theories can safely trash. Pity that my favorite one. However, the Ultimate's utilities here are in surprisingly good condition. The installation is good and perfect for project purposes. Oh, so this area is flooded a little. That word unknown haunts me for some reason. It is as if someone understands is crawling at me from within, but can't seem to find a way out. Today I will try to float in the deprivation chamber again. We'll see. For some reason, all true insights come in an annoying, mundane manner. I don't have any vivid, mystical experience in the deprivation chamber. I merely recall one of my nighttime conversations with Red Elk. He had said mockingly, "Are you trying to understand the unknown? That is as absurd as grabbing your shadow to examine it under a flashlight. When you open your hand, it'll be empty, and your shadow will be back on the ground." And everything fell into place. I'll try to formulate a hypothesis in my next entry. Something tells me that if I go in there, I might not come back out. Ooh, I'm gonna stay out for now. Okay, hold on. We will save. Okay, if I go in there, I will not come back out. All right, let me get some stuff unlocked, drama unlocked, and then we'll go in there, because that's a hint from the game developers. If you go in there, there's no coming back. Okay. So guys, do you think I should I go into the unknown? Or should I just wait a little bit to unlock all of the mysteries? Go in? Okay. Let me save. This is the only way to save, is actually getting into the bed. So the next night we will go in. Change batteries. Maybe there's an option to load a save though. I suggest you unlock it. I suggest you unlock anything else. That's true. Well, let's try to unlock the other events. We just have to switch our building up from being pyramid to or being from lake to something else. I was hoping to get the owl lady, and I think she was in the store. but I screwed up and accidentally closed the store. So I messed up my dialogue with her. We'll see. I'm hoping she pops up. Register. I'm waiting for the little old owl lady to pop up. She tends to show up real late though. If not, we'll do the Bigfoot thing. Ooh, exact change. I like that. And a card? Man, you guys are spoiling me. I need more cards. Fantastic. Perfect. Change battery. What happens if we open up the door and we find out that's where the previous gas station attendant was and he's been just dead behind the door the whole time? And he's just looking, or if he's alive, he's like telling you to, he's panicking and telling you to wait, don't close the door, and the door closes. Earned your first 100,000. Oh, no fuel. Oh shoot, hold up. Oh god, you guys burned through the fuel so fast. Hold on, wait, customer. Tank guy's coming. There. Everyone fuel up as fast as you can. Second. Alright, let's go. Okay, so the little owl lady didn't pop up. Alright, that's fine. so it's nighttime. I'm gonna check. There's a red light up there. That's new. Alright, we're gonna change the outside then. We did the attraction to the pyramid. We'll do... go down the list here. So we did the pyramid. The other world. We'll try to get that to 40. Let's do the other world. So design the other world house. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I just need something with 2 on it. It's not a door, it's a window. Upgrade to the other side. Nice. Let's see. Ah. It is said that if a researcher is truly after the truth, they shouldn't fall in love with hypothesis, even if it seems so right. You should suspect Ethan's treachery, just in case. Let's try to mental experiment. Ghost and dark doppelgangers on the highway in a pre-dawn fog. Could there be a different explanation for them? Let's put aside symbols for the road for now. It is logical to assume that in such a remote place, people are simply more often on the road than in the forest. That's why some encounters are more common there. This also explains the fact that eyewitnesses most often see victims of car accidents. It would be quite strange to see your grandmother, who passed away peacefully in her bed on a highway. This is clearly a red herring. What else, then? Bigfoot, perhaps. After all, those who believe claim that Bigfoot has hypnotic powers. The mysterious Area 23 is especially silent and located in such a remote place. To boot, could it be dubious experiments of the locals? But what is their purpose? Developing psionic weapons? But people were seeing ghosts before the military base was even built. What then if the hypotheses are true, but only particular? What if the rift between the worlds is real, has always been here, and the Area 23 is studying it, experimenting with widening it, or even sending expeditions to the other side? If this is true, then we can only hope that irresponsible scientists don't tear already a thin fabric of reality apart, for that is then all the darkness legends could come true. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, unfortunately I need to get some sleep. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Okay. We're trying to trigger certain...
Oh, sure. Thanks, Wolf from Hell 568. You're basically funding my potato chip addiction. Keep those bits coming.
Good night, Wolf. Drink lots of water. Good night. Oh, and thank you. Oh no, you're supplying Lucifer with his potato dip addiction. I'm gonna have to get fuel when I get back. Oh my god, there's 8 people. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, everyone's here today. Shoot. Hope you're feeling well today. No dimming of vision. No, I'm fine. Why? Nothing. It's just your gas station. It stands too close to the Clove Peak. And have you seen the red light there? Yes. What does it mean? It's an emergency beacon at the Clove Peak geographic station. It alerts the residents and tourists with no phone signal about the anomalous magnetivity activities. The matter itself is consistent almost entirely of a magnetite. Then I worked in Area 23, and the red light always meant that there would be a lot of soldiers complaining about their eyesight. Of course, there was always a fair number of millimeter descriptions, a sort of unimaginable patterns appearing before their eyes, but they were also real symptoms. So make sure not to overexert yourself and drink plenty of water. Alright then, thanks. That was very nice of him, actually. Aw, he got himself some souvenirs and soda. Have you managed to overcome your craving for unknown? I'm doing my best. Now I just have to make sure the unknown overcomes its craving for me. Still having bad dreams? If you count falling into an endless pit a bad dream, it's possible for you to leave at least for a little while. No. Why do you ask? Black snow, falling to a pit? Did you see any black plants in your dream? Yeah, maybe because you told me about them at some point. You're scaring me. Where was the pit? Right outside the gas station. Outside? Yes. Can you promise me something? Is it to stay awake all night? Then no. No, of course not. And feel free to treat this as a silly tradition. Superstition of a rundown town. After all, even the sheriff can have a few cognitive biases, can she? Oh, it's she. But if you have a bad dream about black snow again, just don't go outside. Stay at home. Alright, I promise. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta order more gas. Oh my god, you're spending a lot of money. 2,300. Okay. Alright, big spender. Serve 500 customers at the register. Ooh. Don't worry, gas station people. Charge your battery. And get rid of the bug. That is a weird claw mark. Perfect. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, add oil. You got it, lady. Let's try if we can get the car wash done. battery. Oh, she's getting upset. Yeah, I'm sorry. Keep pushing the wrong button when it comes to this part. See what the unknown takes us to this time. Really, you're off by a penny. I can give you 50. Car wash. Deliveries here and customers are ready. Fantastic. One second, guys. Ooh, we can make it just the robot taking care of it. Let's do that. Oh, 2,500, damn it. This. Order. goods are here. The lights are on. 3 stars are glowing above the mountain. That's never a good sign. Let's get gum. Let's see, then we got frozen treats. Cigarettes. Candy. I'll do it. See, everything's shelved. Let's see, we will have. Let's see, ramen, caps, amulets, and charms. Amulets and charms. Actually, let's not do amulets and charms. Let's do ramen. Caps. Nope, can't do caps. Amulets and charms. Arts and charms. Order. Ramen. Caps. Charms. Car parts. Sweet. I'm probably going to move this. Have this over here. Take here. Caps. Here. Ice cream. Trying to find a solution. Ice cream. What did I shove here then? What is this? That's ice cream. So here is snacks. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this one. rid of this one. I'm going to take this, put that here, and then take the charm one, put that there. Alright, goods are here. Perfect. Careful of the unknown. Something strange is going on. I can feel it. Oh! It is not a door, it is a window. It's getting creepier every night. If this keeps going on, I'll have trouble falling asleep at all. This is awesome. I love the fact the more you unlock things, the more weirdness everything becomes. It's not a door, it's a window. Death is but a door, life is but a window. I will be back. Gotta go. I like her spooky house. Oh shoot, I almost gave you like 50 bucks. Boop, 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 boop. Gas, gas, gas. I'll get past you if you let it. Oh, that's not too bad. Mirror shine, buffer out 20 scratches. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the quick upgrade. So we don't have to worry about, not the car, I don't mind washing the cars. Repairs, automatic, we have a machine. The machines can take care of the cars now. All you gotta do is wash the cars. This is not a problem for me. I have no issues washing cars. It's basically pay for itself. Nice. We're doing really great. Otherworldly's great. Once Otherworldly's done. Perfect. Still too early. I still have work to do. Do you? I guess I could order more hats. this, and then this. Nice. Okay, can't wait. So that's closed, which is actually truly open. Alright, let's check the lake. Alright, yep, we're gonna switch over to the next one then. Area 23. We'll see how far we can get Bigfoot up. Let's see. That would be bunker. Area 23, and I just need 2 items to crank it up. Easy breezy. Little box. One more item. People are inside. I can't get it. store so I can... I need another decoration outside. It's a 23. Sure. Big decoration. Look down, not up. Upgrade to Area 23, Legend level 40. Delicious water. So, the Clove Truth for 23. The hypothesis supposedly Mouthball Area 23 has simply been regulated to an even deeper level of secrecy that could serve the basis of many conspiracy theories. I think many alternative researchers don't even fully realize how much of the existence of this top secret base contributes to other local legends and superstitions. It is a veritable clue that conveniently fills plot holes in stories about UFOs, the mysteries of the lake, and the pyramids inside the Clover Peak, and many others. But has anyone ever wondered if Area 23 has long been closed? To be honest, when the thought first occurred to me, a chill ran down my spine. Even now I write these lines, I feel a little uneasy. After all, if this hypothesis is true, then no government is studying anything out here, and no secret experiment can explain the local anomalies, which means that left alone with the mysteries of Clover Peak. Fantastic. Go, my little Roomba, I believe in you. Oh, I gotta get oil, fuel. Oh, yep, I know, fuel's out, I get it, no fuel. Hold up. Professor! I've been back for a long time, but can you at least hint at what study in Area 23? As I said, I simply am a anthropologist. But you must have heard something. I have, of course, but I'm not sure if it wasn't deliberately disinformation. Oh, is it? That's all the rumor about the UFOs or disinformation campaign were purposely in the divert attention from the real objective of study, which is something beneath the lake. Beneath the lake. Yes, that is all I can say. Well, thank you for that. There's something beneath the lake. That's all I can tell you. Okay. It's like 5 times I've almost given someone different changes. Not the incorrect change. I keep wondering what are these weird things I keep seeing, but I realize these are the charms I put out there in the hats. Yeah. Like, did you wash my car? Why is everyone's car looking like they've touched the dirtiest tree and then on the rooftop and then the sides look like they just threw mud on it? Soon. Oh, I gotta get more of those. So I need to get more place goods and hats. And hats. Ah, delivery's here. Gosh, gas has risen up quite a bit. New government thing. Let's see what the government guys have to say to me. So let's do be wrong. Go talking and take care of the gas station. Oh, poor alien cats. Weird white dirt. This is like, hey, could you wash this weird red clay for me? It may look like blood, but it's not. I mean, oops, I don't mean to say it's not clay. I always have to give you 50. Whoa. Okay, let's... Perfect. Once we make the car wash automatic. To be automatic. Oh, hold up. Fuel, fuel, fuel. I have to keep my eye open for fuel. Oh, that's a lot of money. Just need 7,000 more to make the car wash automatic. Alright, I'm gonna have to order another amount of gas. Which is fine, because everything's cheap at this moment for gas. Let's see, we're going to be changing the theme in the morning to be the last one, which is Bigfoot. Kisper needs their car wash and fuel delivery is set. Perfect. And I just have to run my little red panda self over here. That should keep me going for half the day. Let's see, I'm going to buy not shelves. That'll do. Gas. I've noticed once it gets about 500, you gotta hurry up and buy gas, because then everyone begins to leave and get angry. Oh wait, hold on. Now we have enough. Perfect. Just 10,000 for the other one. All right. Fuel deliveries here. Charge your battery and auto shop 50 times. Nice, nice, nice. Changing the theme to Bigfoot, so we'll grab the Bigfoot. Fine. Bigfoot. Facade. Glare. I've gotten 40 for Bigfoot already. Perfect. So for Bigfoot, that's the guy. So what do you know about Bigfoot today? Not as much as we could, unfortunately. Almost everything in the pure conjecture. They are likely a rare relic species. They likely possess the ability to hypnotize, or in language of natives, to divert the eye. They likely only visit and perhaps hunt in the areas in the Clover Peak. They live and breed elsewhere. The legends almost often mention that the mysterious spirit land of Balmsham, the entrance of which the location on the mountain, more recently hypothesized, points to the network of caves beneath Clover Peak. Oh, okay, Ecstasy. from which these creatures supposedly emerge from a
Damn it, I love myself.
secret passageway in the vault area, and there are indeed plenty of unexplored caves there. There's another relatively new perspective on the matter. Linguistic study of the language of the indigenous people have discovered an interesting coincidence in nearly all local dialects. The word for country and spirit also has other meanings, such as home, other side, and reverse. Could it be that we're looking at the wrong place? Perhaps the figure we sometimes glimpse out there in the corner of our eye in the forest beneath Clover Peak aren't ancient creatures of flesh and blood at all, but rather visitors from the so-called reverse house. If you think about it, both legends have a surreal number of features in common. The only difference is while the visitors are typically portrayed as dark, sinister creatures, Bigfoots are more often on the side of light. Both legends have expectations, two sides of the same force, maybe. Well, this is hope sooner or later the truth will be revealed. At least the most worthy among us. Thank you, Ecstasy. Alright. So we made everything automated. We have everything automated. The only thing we have left is the park and the auto repair shop. Oh no, just the parking spot. That's it. And then we'll have all the secrets. So we've unlocked the Bigfoot setup, so we should have some Bigfoot shenanigans tonight. In theory. Oh, no Bigfoot shenanigans? Alright, I'll leave it up for a day to see if it triggers. But now the mechanic shop does everything automatically because there's a giant robot, which is cool. And the car wash also uses a robot to clean up everyone's car. I can freely walk around. Bigfoot. And then I'm going to upgrade put the fancy decorations out here. And then we'll finally see what's behind that door. Oop, oop, oh, whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, 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 up. It's order fuel. I've just noticed I just have to keep an eye on the fuel gauge. If it goes below 500, I have to quickly order. So then people get all prissy and they go, there's no fuel. Thank you. More cars would be great. Okay, let's see. Take all my pennies. Now I can go outside. Hey, Mr. Beaver. Don't worry, I'm going to panic order from you again soon. Alright. Last upgrade, the park. Parking for the summit. Buy all the upgrades. Alright. We have a massive parking lot going in and out. That's fantastic! Oh no, we're gonna be so packed. I mean, that's a good oh no. That's amazing! We have maxed it out, baby! Let's go! Oh, hold up. Gas. That is the... Shoot. Heck, in one day we might get all the big upgrades in the front and then we're set. Goodness, we're making it. Looks like we're gonna make it. I wish we could get another Roomba. Our poor little Roomba can't keep up with everyone being messy. We need like 2 or 3 Roombas to keep up with the shenanigans. Last day of Bigfoot. And then I'm gonna switch it to the place I want it to look like. Oh wow, we have to... The last gas station, customers at the cash register, I have to serve 100. And refuel cars, 200. And tips, 50. And that register is going to be super easy. I gotta refuel those hats though. Goods. So, okay. I just have to buy a whole bunch of car parts. Car parts and charms. Yep, car parts and charms. Uh-oh, jokes. Funny joke. shelf of car parts. Let's see. I was digging in the garden, found a chest full of gold coins. I went over straight home and told my wife about it. Then I remembered why I was digging in our garden. Oh. Oh no. It kind of reminds me of a Hungarian tale. There's a husband who fell in love with his wonderful wife, but the problem was she wasn't very smart. She took things very literal. So he would tell her that he wanted to have mashed potatoes set at the table, like mashed potatoes for dinner, like the neighbors. And he wanted her to feed the chickens and cook up the bacon. And these were pretty clear instructions. He tried to make it as simple as can be, but she was very confused of what he wanted. So she thought that if he wanted mashed potatoes, the best idea, she thought, was I will go outside in the garden, I will harvest all the mashed potatoes, and I will mash them outside and have the sun cook the mashed potatoes. And because the pigs are outside, the pigs will be outside in the heat, so eventually they too will get cooked and become the bacon that my husband wants, and it'll be served with mashed potatoes. So to her, this made logical sense, even though it was complete silly nonsense. So she would smash the mashed potatoes outside, destroying their garden. She would see that the pigs have consumed too many potatoes, that they swell so badly that they're just laying on their side dying, basically. They're not really dead, but they're acting like they're dying. And she even goes one step further by saying that her husband will like her so much because he keeps on talking about how his feet are always hot. So she decides to get his boots and throws them in the well, because she believes that if his feet are hot, the best solution for his hot feet is having cold boots. Well, the husband comes in by and he sees that he hears this awful sound of pigs complaining loudly. He's like, oh gosh, I hope whoever's pigs those are is taken care of. He realizes those are his pigs. And he sees in horror that everything in the garden is covered with destroyed potatoes. And he's wondering what the heck went through the garden to destroy all the potatoes. And he finds that he can't find his boots, and he asks his wife what just happened. His wife explains everything that occurred, and she smiled proudly, expecting praise and awards, but he decides to spank her. And she gets upset because she doesn't understand what she did wrong. And this keeps going on again and again and again. And every time the wife yells at him, not understanding why he's upset. And she tries and tries and tries. And she either overdoes it and thinks that, oh, the neighbor's wife made soup. I know what I'll do. I will use our well and I will make a massive well of soup. And my husband will be happy because there's a giant well of soup. Good news! Buff out scratches 50 times. Nice. Alright, time to change the outside. Anyway, the Hungarian husband decides he is going to work in the field and just leave his wife alone. He's so tired, he's so frustrated because he's trying his darndest. And every time it just seems like it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And he doesn't know what to do. Well, finally, he sees that he finally sees that his wife had joined him into the field. And instead of giving him a full meal, apparently the wife has eaten all his food. And decided to sleep in the field where he's working at. And he decides he's going to have a bit of a joke. He covers her head to toe with flour and basically walks away from her and waits for her to wake up. And as she's waking up, she is confused with what's going on and asks her husband, like, why am I covered in flour? And the husband looks at her and goes, what do you mean you're covered in flour? And she's like, yeah, I'm covered in flour and there's even feathers on me. Well, I don't know why you're covered in flour when there's feathers on you, but my wife is at home cooking a meal. So, I think you must be a chicken. And basically the wife thinks that, oh, the reason why I'm white and I have feathers is because I'm a chicken. And she runs off and, like, is freaking out because she's wondering why she's turned into a chicken. And she's trying to fix herself from not being a chicken. And then there's another story, but for the life of me, I can't recall it. It deals with the devil and her torturing the devil. And the husband offers to take his wife back. Like, the devil says, oh good God, this woman is so fat and heavy. She's on me. She won't let go of me. She's demanding me to turn her back to a human, and I keep trying to tell her she's a human, and she won't let go of me. And the husband says, I have a solution to deal with her. I've dealt with her before, but she is a heavy burden, and I require compensation if I have to deal with her. And the devil goes, here is a barrel of gold. And the husband goes, I don't know, she's a lot of work, and it's going to be very difficult for me. Okay, fine, here's 2 barrels of gold, get her off me. And he goes and grabs a cup of water, splashes it on her, and then he proclaims loudly as the flour and, like, feathers fall off of her, goes, oh, my wife, why are you outside? You're supposed to be at home. And then she goes, oh, I'm supposed to be at home? Oh, okay, I'm your wife, right. And she runs off to go home, and the devil's so panicky, he'd rather go to hell than deal with that woman again. And so and I think there was something where he even tells her that she needs to tell anyone who asks her where all the money came from is that she rode the devil and got splashed with water and got a whole bunch and got 2 barrels of gold for it or something like that. Like, telling the truth, but not telling the truth in a way that made it easy or obvious. So everyone thought that she was just extra crazy, and they didn't bother asking where the money came from. Because it's like something about, my husband worked so hard. That he worked the devil or something like that. I don't know. It was something fable-ish. Oh, ecstasy. Listening to my shenanigans and crazy stories. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Hungarian tales. I've been loving them. I even got to listen to, like, an African story, which was interesting too. It talked about the snake wife. If you want to hear that. That one's a more recent one I can remember easier on top of my head instead of the Hungarian tale with the husband and his wife. Okay, so this king and his like right-hand man realize they are getting kind of old, long in the tooth, and oh shoot! I forgot to get fuel. long in the tooth, and they realize that if they die, they have no way to pass their great wealth and everything to the next generation. And they try to have a kid, and they have had no luck with trying to have a kid. So they're told that if they go across the desert and find a shaman, the shaman will gladly tell them how to get a child. And at first they're in disbelief because they can't believe that this shaman has a magical way for them to have a kid. But the king and his right-hand man decides, yeah, let's go there. Maybe the shaman has some kind of pill or cure to give to us, to give to our wives, so we can have a child. And I was like, I hope it's a boy, and they really want it to be a boy. And sure enough, they get across the desert, and they deal with terrible like sandstorms and all sorts of critters out in the desert that try to eat them and bite them, and they deal with this weird creature at night that hunts them, and they manage to get to the shaman. Tired, exhausted, thirsty, the shaman offers them food and drink, and both of them say that, "Oh, mighty shaman, we would like to have a child. We want a boy." Well, the shaman goes, "Sure, I can get you a boy. You can have kids when you get home." But the shaman goes, "There's a catch. You will have to go into the swamp near the edges of the desert, because some part of the desert there's like this deep rocky path that leads to a swamp. You must dig your hands into the swamp and pull out this slimy root. Both of you must do this, and with the slimy root in your hand, you must then go back across the desert, back home, carrying the slimy root with you." And they asked, "Well, what do we do with the slimy root?" They said, "You just have to take it home. Here's the thing, you must believe that when you get home, you will have a son. If you have any doubts, there will be problems ahead." Well, the king and his right-hand man go and do that. They honestly don't believe, the king honestly believes that this is not going to work, while his right-hand man believes. Yep. So the right-hand man believes that it will work, while the king believes it's not going to work. This is a silly thing. They're doing a silly thing. But they're going to give it a shot. And sure enough, when they arrive back home, the servants of the king head up to him and they say to the king, "Oh, mighty king, your wife is pregnant." Meanwhile, at the same time, another servant runs up to the right-hand man and says, "Oh, right-hand man, you also, I have good news. Your wife is also pregnant. They're both delivering babies. Quickly, hurry, head to the tents. Their babies are coming." So the king rushes off to go and see his soon-to-be son, and the other one rushes off to see his soon-to-be son. The right-hand man is overjoyed to see that he has a bouncing, healthy baby boy, and that all his knowledge and all his wealth and all his wonder can be given to his son. Meanwhile, the king, who had doubt, is horrified to see that his wife delivers a baby snake. The king is horrified, as he was expecting a strong, healthy boy that would have his king's blood in him, and instead his wife delivers a snake. The wife is horrified. She's crying. She's upset. And the king decides he is going to kill the snake because it is not what he wanted. The servant beseeches to the king, "O mighty king, though you're upset, please, oh please, let me have the snake. I want the snake. I will raise it. I will treat it as my own. I would like to have the snake." The king looks at his servant, a slave, and wonders, like, why does the slave want to have a snake that is supposed to be a child but isn't a child? And he thinks about it and he goes, "You know what, sure, you can have the snake." And so she takes the snake and she takes care of the snake. She treats it like one of her kids. And sure enough, as the snake grows and it becomes longer and bigger, the snake winds up being able to talk. And as they talk, the snake asks its mother, its adopted mother, that if she can, basically find a wise man to teach it and educate it. The woman says sure, but the snake says it has to be someone willing. And she says, of course. She goes and finds the wise man, and the wise man teaches the snake how to read and write, and teaches him all the knowledges of the world, as this wise man is curious about this talking snake. Soon enough, as time went on, the snake had made a second request. "Oh, mother of mine, can you please find me a bride? But please find me a bride that is willing, for they have to be willing." The mother is hesitant, but she nods, and she looks around, and for some time she cannot find a bride. But finally she does find one who is willing to marry the snake, because her homestead, there's a heavy drought, there is plagues, there is they lack so much food in that region where she was looking for the bride for the snake. The girl was like, "I'd rather marry the snake than die at home." So she goes and marries the snake. Well, she winds up sleeping in bed with the snake, but the snake doesn't do anything to the girl. And at night, when no one's looking, the snake slithers out of bed, takes off its skin, and there stands a handsome man looking at the girl who is deep asleep. He wants to say something to her, but he is terrified of talking to her, as he is so used to being a snake, he is not used to being in his own true skin as a human. So he goes and washes and prays and does all the things he always has been doing that his mother didn't know was happening. Well, it happened one night that she happened to catch the snake taking off his skin and becoming the young handsome man. And sure enough, she decides to tell her daughter-in-law, the snake's wife, that at night before you go to bed, I need you to tie this string on your finger. I will yank on your finger, and I want you to be quiet and wake up. Do not say anything, for I wish to show you something. She goes, "Okay, sure. Should I tell my husband?" She goes, No, do not tell your husband. It's nothing that's harmful or bad. It's something you need to wake up and see, for you will not believe me if I told you otherwise. The girl nods and she says, "Okay, sure. Okay, I'll wake up and I'll tie a string on my finger." And apparently the mother will yank on the string and wake her up. And And sure enough, the girl goes deep asleep, and the snake wakes a bit and checks on her to see if she's truly asleep, and she is. He then goes back to the same routine of leaving the bedroom, taking his skin off, washing his face, praying at the altar, and going through the routine he normally does every night. Sure enough, she yanks on the string, the girl wakes up and sees, to her delight, her husband for the first time, of a handsome man. Not a snake, but a truly handsome man, who looks exactly like the king. She wants to say something, but they both decide not to say a word to each other for that night. They just wanted to just look at him. And he wasn't aware that he was being observed. Well, finally on the third night, the daughter and the mother-in-law had a plan. When the snake came out of his skin and became the handsome man to do his routine, his wife collected the snake skin and threw the snake skin in the fire. Well, the young man freaked out because he wasn't expecting to be caught, but more importantly, he was shy and thought there was no way for him to go back to being a snake again because he's only lived his life as a snake. The mother and the wife basically say, no, you're handsome, no, you're fine, you don't need the snake skin, you're great as you are. And they reassure him that he will get better, he'll understand, it'll be fine. And he calms down, he agrees, he winds up trying to learn how to be human. They teach him. And in a few months, he decides he is going to see his father, to say hi to him. The father sees him, the old king, who thinks he has lost, he has no heir, sees his heir, his son, and he knows automatically that it is his son, for his son looks just like him when he was a young man. They both embrace, and the king has given everything to his son. And as he gave everything to his son decided to do something unusual. His son decided to free his mother from being a servant and a slave, and gave his kingdom to his mother, who wasn't truly his mother, but the slave of the king, who the servant of the king, who wanted to take care of him at the very beginning. And that's the story of the Snake Man. Ta-da! The end. Oh yeah, me too. But yeah, it was a very interesting one. And apparently it took a long time for it to be translated, because for the longest time the story has been in Africa, and the person who got the story didn't translate it until he was like in his 80s, and he said, oh, I should probably translate this story I heard in Africa. Apparently it's like a common folk tale. And that is the story of the Snake Man. Stay tuned for more SNMGD as Monster tells you more goofy stories she's heard. And folklore. Man, this place has changed so much. Alright, I'm going to change the shop to the style I want, because I was thinking that something would be triggering here, but nothing's triggered. I might check the tunnels and go outside for a second to see if I can find any more audio records. And then we'll buy the expensive stuff. I'm just give you all pennies. Because we're almost at the point where we're going to be opening up that door and there's no going back. Whoop. once there's no going back, that'll be it. That will be all. I'm trying to see if there's anything we can do to unlock any more hidden scenes. Alright, let me change the front. So I really like the facade here. Alright, we're going to take out the helicopter. Take all the scenery out. Oh, what you got? So, when my Uncle Frank died, he wanted his cremations to be buried in his favorite beer mug. His last wish was to be Frankenstein. Oh. Or Frankenstein. Bad ecstasy. Silly. Very funny. Alright. I have a joke for you. But let me do some math real quick because there's a way to do this. We can math this if we do this right. So we have the helicopter. We got a piece of paper here. Let's math this. Okay, currently, if I can get everything at 40 in all areas, we can basically cheese this. And I have a feeling that's like an achievement of something. So we have aliens at 33. Bigfoot at 31. The Other World, 30. Pyramid Mountain, 33. Because everything has to be like 40. Area, 29. Legend of the Lake, 31. Okay. So if we put the helicopter out there, the helicopter, the black helicopter, will give us 5 in 23, and triangle will be 5. Triangle, ghost, foot, let's do it this way. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 31, 23, 29. Bigfoot, 31. Ghost, 30. Alien, 33. Triangle, 33. Which I'm glad we did that. So if we do black helicopter, that'll give us 5 and 5. We'll ignore lightning. So we'll add the very back, because I think it's cool. We'll add the helicopter there. That'll give us 23 in lightning. And then we'll grab another. Oh, no fuel. Hold up, hold up. We need fuel because that makes us money. Hold on, I'm getting fuel, don't get angry. Alright, so decorations way out here. This will cover Bigfoot Sashu. We'll cover the foot and ghost by 5. Ship so much. See, but that already gives us 23 from the black helicopter. Let's get a flying saucer. I'm going to replace the black helicopter with a flying saucer. No offense, black helicopter's cool, but it's a spaceship. The expensive items. Oh, thank you for letting you using your card and not just giving me a whole bunch of money. Damn it, unlike that person. Hold on. Oh, I still have light. So, I will do... We'll do the spaceship in the front because I think that's so cool. So we'll do spaceship in the front. Spaceship in the front, alien, and 23. Perfect. Alright, so we have enough money to get another one. Let's just try not to overlap it, because we only have 4 slots. And I think there's a way to do it, but we have to be very careful how we do it. Alright. So we could do... what looks cool? So we have a choice between... Okay, so we have to make sure it's anything with aliens or 23. So we have a choice between shape of transit, underwater, entrance. Bigfoot's such a classic, though. So our main ones we gotta focus on. Need something I have something with aliens. Very something with 23. So we need something with Bigfoot, Ghost, and Pyramid, and water. Shape of transit. We could get the shape of transit. That'll make things easier. And then we can get Bigfoot. So, shape of transit. like that would be like great right here. 1, 2. Oh. Shape of transit is pyramid, ghost, 5, 5. Okay. Place order. Mr. Bunny, you took forever. Like, I've been having to do math while I was waiting for you to figure out what you want to do. I think one more night and then we'll have it all down. I have to do more drinks. Ramen's loaded. Hats are loaded. Sugars and treats are loaded. Cigarettes. Charms. Posted cards. Ecstasy. When I see the name of lovers engraved on a tree, I don't find it cute or romantic. I find it weird how many people take knives with them on outings. Da 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 bump bump. Ecstasy, you goofy goober. Alright. Make me money. I'll give you $50. Oh, sorry, $45 for free. Nope. You wish you were that lucky. Yeah, pennies. Everyone gets pennies. She might be our big spinner. Yep, she's our big spinner. Alright, we might have enough. Design. So, we have Alien 23, Pyramid. outside. No, stop it. I'm trying to get to 10. Okay, so we do have ghosts. Ghosts. Triangle. Aliens. 23. So I just need Bigfoot and water. Okay. Yay! So we just need Bigfoot and water. There's water and triangle. That's for indoors. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Bigfoot and water. Bigfoot and water. Any other Bigfoot and water? No, just this one. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do Bigfoot and water. Do that, like, way back here. And then we have 2 slots, and we're gonna leave those 2 slots alone right now. Because those are gonna be buffers. Those are gonna be buffer slots right now, because I can fill that in if I need to. So we're almost at 40, but not yet. So now we're going to get rid of the decorations inside once everyone leaves. I need you all to leave. Buy your stuff and go home. It's so weird that we were panicking and running around so much and doing so much stuff, but now we actually have a moment to breathe and actually look around and look at things instead of having to run to wash the machine or run to repair things or run back in here into the store to do the register. I like the fact the game kind of rewards you, saying, hey, you did this grind. Alright, we're going to lessen the burdens on you little by little. Alright, Mr. Wolf, I need you to like... Boop, 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 gas, gas, gas. I'm just going to keep forgetting it. Purchased items here. I am A-okay with that. Alright. So, interior items are very expensive, like stupid expensive. So I figured we'll go with Black Mirror for sure. So we'll do Black Mirror. Nice. Let's see. We'll have to do something with definitely Black Mirror. Black Mirror did. Like, I got a little too excited about clicking it. Ah, maybe anyone. Damn it. I need you to hurry by things so I can look. Perfect. So decor-wise, we're going to remove this, remove this, remove this, remove that. Cool. Alright, so we have... new stats, 36, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 35. That's fine. This should push us up to the top. So we have Spooky Alien and Water. You know what? Actually, I want to put that right here. Yeah. Spooky Alien and Mirror. Or, sorry. Yeah, Spooky Ghost, Mirror. So we have to make sure we get anything that's not a wave. Clear photo. We can do UFO fragment. Nice. Alright, we'll do UFO fragment. And 23. That leaves us the footprint. Oh, we need something with a triangle. I don't think there's a footprint and triangle. This has a triangle in Alien. Alright, we're gonna have to do fur sample and... yeah, we'll have to do fur sample and HMO. This is the only combo we can work with. Sample. I need to grab that when I can. Perfect. We have aliens at 40, which is great. Alright, come on, come on, come on. So I need to get... first sample, which is 4,000. Should be easy breezy. Shoot. They spend $72 to use the restroom? Or $91 to use the restroom? Oh my god. Why? I mean, I don't care how nice the toilet is. That's a lot of money. I wouldn't spend $100 to go use the bathroom. Ecstasy, would you spend $100 to go use a fancy bathroom? not bad. I just can't believe. Okay, sorry, my brain just can't see that this thing here is $100 to use it. Like, it reminds me of the bathrooms in the park. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, $100 for a customer to use. Apparently they give that as a tip. Because you've impressed them enough that they want to give you a tip for using the restroom. That guy paid me $93.30. Hold on. That's at the gas station. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, I apologize. They gave me $22 to use the bathroom. I am wrong. Apparently it's $22 that they're paying you to use the restroom. But I still feel like that's too much. I guess maybe I've been in the country too long. I was like, nope, I'll just find a place. I'll find a solution. Okay, so out of all the designs out of here, so far my favorite design, I like this Blackwoods thing, it looks cute and all, but my favorite design so far has been Reverse House. Like, I like it's spooky, I like it's red, I like the fact it has tendrils. It reminds me of a spooky haunted house, I like it. It's supposed to be a gas station, but I like the spooky haunted house. Oh my god, you bought a lot. Sample. I can throw something up there if I wanted to. Let's see if there's any designs for the floor in the gas station. No, not really. Alright, so shop signs. Civilization announcement, last stop. Store. Fire wheel. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're using this one. Last stop. Alright, so we only need a bump on some stuff, but nothing too extreme. So one more day and we'll have everything at 40. Let's see. If we want to increase just the pyramid, Bigfoot, and 23. Pyramid, Bigfoot, and 23. I think I already have something that might do that, actually. Well, let's remove this for a second now. Not that. Bigfoot, pyramid, 23. Bigfoot, pyramid, 23. So I could to a 23 for UFO fragment. Hello. Hi, Zareth. Okay, yeah, we'll do, for funsies, we'll do hull fragment and then trident. Or, yeah, I'll check outside for a second. We'll do designs, outside. Let's see, Bigfoot, pyramid. Okay. The thing that can have 23 is the black helicopter I have. Pyramid in 23 already has it. We'll do that right here. That leaves us with one Bigfoot. Oh, thanks! That was a lot of work. Little lot of work. Let's see. We're going to quickly buy gas because everyone's going to panic if I don't have it. Alright, and last design for inside. Maybe something with Bigfoot in it. That's boring. Let's do something outside for Bigfoot then, I guess. We can get his old statue. Why not? We'll get the Bigfoot statue. That'll count for Bigfoot. Why not? That makes sense in my head. So the Bigfoot statue costs... $4,600, not bad. I think after this purchase... Perfect. Gotcha. And fuel deliveries here on time. Alright, Bigfoot here. We have exactly 40 on each road. Everything's at 40. We're amazing. Utilization. I like our spooky. I know it doesn't look like a proper gas station, but I like our spooky gas station. Oop. Hello, everybody. I was admiring her outside of our place. Let's do... Oh my god, that has a lot of sunglasses. And juice. Try again. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let us order more fuel. And I'm gonna leave this area real quick while people are away. My robot can work. I'm gonna go see the bear, see if he can let me borrow a boat if he can. Is your boat's in. So how's your gas station? Slow, fishing, same. Ah ha ha ha. Nothing. 81. I spent almost the entire day and night in the chamber, but absolutely nothing happened. Maybe I'm being too persistent. Am I overloading the outside signals with my haste and fuss? I think I need to calm down and do nothing all day. Tomorrow I'll wander around the base and surrounding area. Stop by the old gas station where I saw Red Elk, and maybe get a chance to chat with some of the locals. What is that? Bigfoot! That's not how I imagined it. Me neither. What if the footprints belong to him? That's a dinosaur. What is it? What is you who hurt him? Yes, but you didn't kill him. I wavered at the last moment and missed the shot. So you went to save him now? The wound is not deep. I've already cleaned it. Well, I'll have to take care of him for a while. You have a dinosaur. The crocodile has a dinosaur. But who are they really? Well, in fact, they really are a relic species. Good night. And no hypothesis, no healing blood? I don't think so. This one's just a kid. I found the egg he hatched from close in the cave. How is that possible? I don't know. There was a glacier there, maybe a thawed. I've heard that some species can survive being frozen. So what now? Are you going to train him? Make him a hunting lizard? Can you take care of him when I'm gone? What do you mean? I've already outlived the doctor's prognosis by a couple of weeks. Are you terminally ill? Is that why you were looking for Bigfoot? But it didn't pan out. Now I realize was a baby. I thought it was early for him to cross the other side with me. What would I have to do? Feed him until he can hunt on his own again. He's good at avoiding trouble already. Considering how long he managed to escape me. Good instincts. Fine, I'll visit him. Well, maybe I can stay here for a while too. It's alright, I'm still here. Oh no, I didn't know there's a sad story. The crocodile has a terminal illness. That explains why he was sending Bigfoot. Oh, poor baby. I've been dying to go down there. Every time I kept going down there was no boat, but then I saw there was a boat. I'm like, oh, my chance, my opportunity. Okay, no, can't go down there. Oh no, there's 8 customers waiting for me. The dinosaur has flopper feet. Aww. He's just a baby. Oh, good lord. The credit card customer is my favorite. The one exact change or credit card customer. You're not my favorite customer at all. This guy gave me too much money. And I'm going to make a mistake. Delivery. I better order some more fuel. I also gotta restock and everything. Everything's like basically this place looks like garbage. I have 2 ice creams. That'll... Oh, at least we have enough alcohol. We have no drinks. We have no ice cream. Plenty of ramen. Not enough hats. Good deal. Just almost out of everything here. Okay, we just need everything. Except for ramen. Except for ramen and gum. And alcohol. And little snacks. Alright, we just need everything besides that. Just keep one of everything. Oh wait, we don't need gum. We'll order 1 pack of gum. Having to buy everything because we basically ran the store empty almost. You know what? We don't need that many kits. We do need 2 of those. Ramen, we're fine. Hats. We'll order hats and anything beyond hats next time. I love it. This is my favorite. This is my favorite shop because look how cool it is at nighttime. Okay, so we don't want to go across the lake at night. Isn't it so cool? Let's go get house. Okay, let's go. We haven't bought any hats yet, so don't worry about that. Alright. Now we just need to buy hats and some charms, and I think we're good. Actually, charms are good. Alright, cool. Yeah, apparently hats and car air fresheners. At least the mountain's finally calm and it's not exploding, but there's still the 3 stars that are glowing above the mountain, which is concerning. Alright, let's load up the hats. And then charms are good. Where are the air fresheners? This is the air fresheners. Alright. Oh, that's because it's the galaxy that's on Ryan's belt. Fantastic. Alright, so officially now we have unlocked all the things. I think there's like one more event we gotta do, but I don't remember top of my head. I figure we'll check on one thing to see if anything pops up. If not, we'll just go open the door. Nothing's stopping us. All the cars are coming. So, Xerath, we have now a machine that repairs cars for us. So we don't have to do it. Everyone can get their own gas. And we have this massive parking lot. And we have An automatic car wash. Still snooping around, huh? Go take care of the gas station. So, a whole bunch of stores want to be checked out. 1 second, 1 second. Goodness, I got popular. We gotta check on the dinosaur to see if he's okay. I suspect once we don't check on them, this guy's gonna be gone. Oh yeah, they are. They are forcing baby aliens to work, and they're harvesting cobalt out of the mountain. And the oldest of them is 15. And when asked where their parents are, they said, I don't know. Exact cash. I like it. Ooh. Oh no, fuel. Oh shoot. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. I see it. I see it. I ordered it. Time to talk to a possum. Alright. Nothing with that possum. All the displays here. I believe I have all the displays here. All I have left is like upgrading lamps. And checking on the dinosaur. I can make it change styles if I want to, but no, not really. Unless I manually do it myself. Like, I can add what was it, civilization style, which was the one that looks kind of like a kind of a treehouse slash cabin. Oh no, it's just me stocking up items. Or maybe I'm making you go crazy. But yeah, I changed the floor. But that's been a while. So the floor's still the same, the wall's still the same. I used the carpeted floor. Only the fanciest. I think the only thing I have left is signs and lampposts. Let's see. Gas station. Customers. Trying to check something out. Ah, knew it. Store. Okay, I'm gonna do a wheel. Gas station. Then I'm gonna order gas. Fuel's been doing great. I just have to keep my eye open anytime the fuel goes under 500, because then everything freaks out and says, "Oh God, we don't have gas! Oh gosh, it's the end of the world!" And then everyone's starting to hoard toilet paper and thinking that it's going to be the end of the economy. I'm like, oh man, it's interesting because then the screen starts to shake. Oh no, you're not getting extra 20 bucks for shopping here. I love to check on the dinosaur in the morning. Now it looks like a Kraken style place. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change the lamppost very soon. So the lampposts we are currently using are called the vines. I'm thinking of using the darkness bearing lights. So they kind of look like this for outside. So we have these nice little pretty vines. So I'm thinking like, because they have cats on end to end and kind of spooky place. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah. I have to buy for like 4 more of those, but those tiny things are expensive as heck. I'll be like, where's all the profit? Well, the profit was when I looked at it and bought it. And there is no profit. So, Ecstasy, are you still playing your game? Are you winning? I finished a while ago? Okay. That's fair. Did anyone die? It sounds like they all had fun. There we go. Aw, they got sleepy. Poor babies. Oh yes, more cards. Just more cards. So I can quickly check on a dinosaur. Nope, checking on a dinosaur. It's alright, I'm still here. Ooh, when do you not be there? Alright, I'm gonna see. I normally don't like looking up ahead, but I'm gonna make sure that there's any other events, because if not, I'm gonna open the door. I think we got all the events, though. Waiting for my phone to decide if it wants to look for things or not. Ooh, limited internet. Uh-oh. That's not good. There it goes. Oh shoot, gas. Let's see. Last gas station. Okay, internet. You just take your time. You decide whenever you want to work. Oh, creepy. It has like little creepy mascots on it. I like it. Little weird gremlin monster things. Perfect. All are placed. Oop, this one. I need one more lantern. Nope, one, two. I need two more lanterns. Let's see. Oh. Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta. Okay, so it all depends on what we choose. So if I'm looking at this correctly, nope, not trying to get on Discord. Oh, yawn. I'm going to go listen to music and go back to bed. See y'all later. See you later, Zara. Sorry about that. A lot of ads? Oh, no. Okay, so looking up last gas station. Let's see. There is... Oh, there's an achievement. I got all the achievements except for a few. I will help secretly unseen. How does one get this one then? Okay, so it says it's a secret achievement. Okay. So there's some secret achievements that will pop up when you hit the right right setup for it. Huh. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to reach something, and I don't know if I've hit this achievement. So, hey Zero! I'm 01, Counter Rider 01. Hello! How are you doing, darling? Well, I think we might have to open up the mysterious door. So, we're gonna open up the mysterious door at night. Because all our sets are 40, so I think we're good. So let's just finish this day as fast as we can, shall we? Why'd you give me so much money? stats up to 40. We have even our civilization at 89. You know what? For funsies' sake here, just in case, it's supposed to be like 100. Which perfect, we got them all. Alright, so all of them are got. Just in case we have to do something funny here. Let's make our place. We'll make the facade look like the chattel thing. Or, I'll just keep it spooky. Let's see. Designs, we'll buy 1, 2 of those. Just in case that needs to also be Civilization 40. I'm going to cheese it. I'm just going to do it at the ends. Oh, Big Brother's watching you. There we go. Downright spooky. Okay, so that should work. Alright, no, we can't do anything out here yet. Alright, bye, bear. In case I die. Something tells me that if I go in there, I might not come back. Enter. Welcome, test subject. You enter the sensory deprivation chamber. Welcome, test subject. Whether you come by your own breadcrumbs or came by your own, guided by some other force, you have reached the end of the road. Congratulations! Unfortunately, I cannot reveal the nature of the experiment you are part of. However, I assume you have some kind of hypothesis about what is happening. And if you're inquisitive enough, then maybe it's not enough too far removed from reality. Alas, I cannot tell you what awaits you next. I do not know. I would only dare suggest that we may have to do with the path you took to get here. But let's get to the point. This is a sensory preparation chamber. And once the pre-recorded message ends, you'll find yourself in complete darkness, alone with your thoughts. After standing for a while, you may wish to rest. The liquid you are standing in is a regular saline solution. It is impossible to ground it. So just lie back and surrender to what comes next. Oh shoot, am I screwed? Did I die? Oh no. Who are you? You pick. Red elk? Yes, I am the one of my face. Yes, it's one of my faces. What is this place? You tell me. The other side, the afterlife, your home, or the reverse house. I'm gonna say your home. Is it your home? My realm? You are in my power. What do you want from me? To help. Help how? You're making the power grow. I will help and protect, in secret, unnoticed. The time for answers is over. Go now. Go, but I have so many questions. Voice recorder. But of course, the unknown. It's so simple. It explains everything. Every inconceivable, every hypothesis, alien, Bigfoot, the damn pyramids, everything, and the fact that our equipment can't pick up anything. And even the strange way Red Elk spoke. How he sometimes reminded me of our neuroanalysts. Huh. Oh no. Oh boy. So the unknown is my new hypothesis that explains all the strange phenomena occurring out here. I believe there's a certain force, law or entity, the essence of which is perfectly conveyed by this name. It's not yet clear whether it's intelligent or not, but remembering Red Elk's communication style, I'm betting on the former. All of its manifestations follow from this name, as does the fact that they are impossible to record with precise scientific equipment. Unlike old point-and-shoot cameras and phones, simply put, anything unknown that is captured on camera ceases to be unknown by definition, and therefore cannot be recognized as a manifestation of this entity. I've called this the paradox of the unknown. If we dive a little deeper into this paradox, I don't think it's all about observation recording. The presence of the observer and the personal interpersonal are important. But at the same time, there must be no stable consensus, boy howdy my tongue, that could transform the observed phenomena into an universal accepting knowledge. A single encounter is possible, but mass verifications is out of the question. This explains the eyewitness problem. It also explains the form of entities manifested in and the circumstances in which these manifestations are observed by eyewitnesses. Nighttime, twilight, and shadow in urban legends is done. Taking the idea directly from our heads, I suspect that in another culture with different myths, these manifestations would appear completely different. My hypothesis also provides, I believe, an answer to the question, why here? True, it's a bit wobbly at intersections of philosophy and mathematics. At the beginning of time, our knowledge of the world has extremely meager and our ignorance was endless. Knowledge grew and reached unpredictable heights, but any mathematical will tell you that it makes no difference whether you subtract 1 or a billion from infinity. The results are infinity. Along with our knowledge, the territory and we have developed also grew. And by develop, I mean understood. And if the infinite and mathematical irreducible unknown was once dispersed across the entire planet, now it is manifesting only in a boondocks. As a result, the overall force remains the same, but the scope of application has narrowed, thus intensifying the manifestation. Yes, of course, there is still the... Oh, good Lord, that is just a mumbo-jumbo way of saying the unknown was narrowed down, and that's why everything's so extreme. Yes, of course, there is still the rest of the universe that remains unknown. compared to which increase the development territories in negligible. But firstly, we do not know whether this relationship is linear. Secondly, the subject and interpretations, and the subjects and interpretations. Oh God, he's lost his mind. Please don't write a lot. Oh no, he wrote a lot. Taking a drink. All right. Without question, the validity of my hypothesis, I must admit I am still have many questions. Is the unknown sentient or simply reactive? Is it an independent psychological phenomenon or a quirk of our minds? Does the unknown exist in isolation from the subject or an observer with an interpretation the necessary and only condition for its existence? Or perhaps our minds are merely a nutrient medium? Is the unknown capable of defending itself and displaying aggression? For example, if it senses a threat that might explain the mysteries of disappearances, and if so, what exactly does it perceive as a threat? The development of territory, the expansion of methods of objective control, progress, civilization, and knowledge in general, or only certain specific aspects? Most importantly, is the unknown capable of influencing the material world? After all, if I find evidence, wouldn't that make it magic? Oh no. 89. Given everything I realized in the recent days, I hardly expect further contact with Red Elk and the entity he represents. The unknown, by definition, cannot exist where we've already learned something, which means I can no longer study it directly. I'm too poisoned by the knowledge I've acquired. And for the unknown, this is now developed territory. All I can do is monitor others. Yes, the essence of the process will forever remain a black box for me, but I can still influence the input conditions and observe the final results. Fortunately, the environment here is favorable, and I've already outlined a plan. I'll create a fridge website with local legends, throw in a few contradictory fables, and first upsells are bound to appear soon. The sensory-deprived chamber can be adapted for particular inquisitive test subjects. I just need to place breadcrumbs correctly. Funny, I've come a long way only to return to my old methods. Only now I know that I'm not embellishing reality. I'm creating it. Crazy. Doctor. Ooh, day 101. For several days, I've been pondering how and where to begin experimenting with the unknown. To do so, I've analyzed the patterns with the entity most often follows. So the events of subject is supposed to are, as a rule, quite restrained at first, unless, of course, the subject already believes in something, and then everything unfolds according to a more, shall we say, bold scenario. But usually this is something that occurs on a border of consciousness and so-called peripheral vision, something that won't conflict with the worldview of even the most inverterate skeptic. Apparently the unknown values the subject's freedom of interpretation, and I think this freedom is the trap. If there's something to interpret, then something is really happening, so the emptiness, darkness, and shadows are already filled with something. Even rational explanation, if they leave the tiniest loophole for the unknown, will work to nurture its seed, since every act of connutation, paradoxical yet logical forms of internal and importantly often unconscious understanding. Oh boy, you are making my mouth really dry. I'm gonna drink some more water. This is a lot. If we did not know something a moment ago, then that might be the case right now as well. And only after gathering strength in the blind spot does the unknown dare to emerge into the light of awareness to say, I've always been here, like Red Elk. Hence the requirement for the location. It must not be too crowded, but not too secluded. Not in a bustling web of city, but also not in a dense forest where no one ever goes. Having scoured the archives of Clove Peak, I've discovered that rumors of a mysterious phenomenon concentrated around the old gas station where I last saw Red Elk. Thanks for the tip. This really is the perfect location. Now all that's left is to choose a subject. The rat chose me. No. Okay. I will help secretly unseen a mysterious benefactor. Oh! Apostles of the Unknown. It's the concert! Is this it?
They say there was a power once born before the wheel and fire. It whispered in the river's run. It sang through forest choir.
By the way, this is the sheriff supposed to be singing.
Of time, the stars and deepest roots, a force no man could own.
Because I didn't know the sheriff was a female. I thought the sheriff was a
Progress
dude.
came with iron boots, and it was overthrown. With every tower reaching high, with every engine's roar, the ancient essence crept away, condensing evermore. Not good, not evil at its core. Those words were forged by men, and one lost road, a broken light leads into its domain. In the mountains, in the backwoods, where the weary engines die, stands a lonely last gas station, bathed in humming neon light. And they say the outlaw lingers, watching from the cloven throne. In that final refuge, it still rules the night alone.
I don't know if this is really the end.
The travelers who stop for gas can feel a breath of cold. A silence deep as ancient tales no mortal ever told. The scholars came with wires and screens. The soldiers raised their fence. But nothing known can cage the truth beyond all mortal sense. It is silence, it is warning, it is mercy, it is dread. It can guide a soul to shelter or erase a life instead. In the mountains, in the backwoods, where the weary engines cry, stands its last unwritten outpost under ancient watching sky. You fed the legends, kept them living, and the forest heard yours home. Now it walks beside your footsteps, guiding softly, still unknown.
I like the song. It's very pretty. So apparently this has multiple endings. which I'm gonna have to play with later. But apparently this game has multiple endings. Cool. It brings you back to before everything. So apparently it deals with balancing between your mystery and civilization. They say that the more you upgrade your civilization, so if I bought, testing this out. Alright, we're gonna have to play with this later, and I think I might do some grinding to collect multiple bits and pieces and stuff, and we can test it out. But apparently we got the ending of where we snuck out. The unknown helped us out because we believed. It let us out. Because apparently if we had lowered our 40 stats to being something... We'll have to play with it. I'm going to have to definitely do like a separate recording or test it out first before I record. Interesting. But yeah, apparently it leaves a lot of interpretation. Very confusing. Apparently everyone's been trying to map the ending because the game is so new. There's no like mapping it completely. So apparently there is a failure. There is a failure though. So apparently you must not... Okay, so failure, the perceived check. To get the specific disappearing ending, you must not have required stats to convince the unknown. Specifically, having a UF score below 40 when facing the entity will typically lead them remaining unconvinced, resulting in the player disappearing and achieving and having the disappeared achievement unlocked. So if I lowered my alien belief, I would get the bad ending. Because apparently the unknown might be an alien. But I apparently got the... I will help secretly unseen, a mysterious benefactor. Apparently the unknown has helped us escape, and we got to enjoy the concert. And apparently the one that requires you to balance both requires civilization, and that has to be balanced, and that's apparently called, you get the achievement, A New Home. I'm kind of curious about that one, but we'll do that next time. I'll see what we can do to get it. I will also remove my balance of having all 40s and things and seeing if that just makes my character just disappear like they said it does, like removing alien. Apparently there's like 3 achievements and multiple different endings, but I can only see so far maybe 3 endings out of this game. Night night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. That was a wild, crazy game. All right. Good night. Love y'all. Drink some water before you go to bed. All right. Bye, everybody. And if you like this, please like, share, subscribe, follow me for more. And if there's any games you want me to play, bizarre, weird, just let me know. Or horror related. Spooky horror game.